And you know, sometimes in these interconference rivalries, Greg, it gets physical and contentious.
I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin, keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
Here's Ramos. Off on the layup. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. From 11 feet away. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Tipped away. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And it's denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. They get it back. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Ramos. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Another shot. Good. He hits the jump shot.
A lost art in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Clarkson. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tries from 10. And that one goes long. Makes it off the glass. And this game is tied up now.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Clarkson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5 for 3. No good on that one. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And he uses the glass on the layup.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the paint.
A bigger guard. Clarkson can match up with multiple positions, and he's improved his consistency at that end.
And good that time.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
And a lowly 30% to start this game out. It's deflected. Tries again. He lays it in. He has 6. Here's Ramos. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Clarkson from the arc. That shot, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Ramos. Passes it to Clarkson. Lets it go from 14. He can't get that one to fall. He's covered by Clarkson. Rebound by Ramos.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Baseline J on the way. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. He's covered by Clarkson. He can't get that one. 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. Lays it up and banks it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He dishes it to Clarkson. To the right side. The pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And 33% here in the first quarter. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Ramos. It doesn't go for him. Ramos has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Kazemi. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he can't get the first one. So both teams making some changes here. He hits the second from the line. Pass to Kazemi. And he converts the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Inside, here's Perez. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. They get it back.
Out of bounds.
Shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Here's ABC. No points in the game yet for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Just 35% to start the game. Off with the layup.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Perez. Banked in off the glass. Perez has got his second bucket.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. To the middle. Nails the baby hook. 14 points for him.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Stolen away. $1:11 left to play here in the first. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Hitting 40% here in the early stages. Pass to Perez. To the inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
One shot.
The ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Kazemi. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Passes it to Aguilar. And the layup's good off the glass.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
It's blocked. Here's Ramos. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Being around 40% from the floor here. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his fourth rebound in this one. And there's the pass to Clarkson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tries it from 19. In it goes after missing his first 7. Now shooting 1 for 8 this game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Ramos. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Six to shoot. The second chance effort. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Two shots. The last on the first.
Free throw good. Clarkson. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Baseline try. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And you got to love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Pass to Kazemi. Just 5 on the clock. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Here's Clarkson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Clarkson's got 6.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Pass to Kazemi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. The 3. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Here's Kazemi. With the shot. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. Chalk up 2 there. Clarkson's got 8 here in the quarter.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Fader on the way. That one rolling around and rims out. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2. And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. The tray. And no good that time. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Clarkson's got 10 points in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And the shot is good. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Clock at 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. And that little flair is letting the other side know they did nothing to stop him.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
From the arc. No good that time. Inefficient, 53% from the field. Pass to Perez. from outside the arc. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Knocked away. Good work there as it goes. Perez has got 6 points.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Over to the left wing. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. He's covered by Clarkson. Yep, that one goes.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. In the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Launches a 3. And that one is off. Well, 50% from the floor. Vicious to Thompson. There's the pass to Perez. And the 3 off target. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Got that one up quick. He's got 7. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to ABC. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thompson surveying the floor. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one is good. 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Ball's knocked loose. Got it. Good job in the low post. 5 points in the game.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
24 seconds left here in the second. The runner. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
He always goes strong to the basket when he gets great inside looks.
Pass to Aguilar. Launches it. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good, Ernie. As we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might give the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Under 40% all in all for the game. To the left side wing. On target from 13 feet.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
Ramos the pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Tries from 16. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
There is no let-up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Buries the long-range jumper. 14 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And he banks in the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Out to the right wing. That three off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it's good for 2.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Misses from close range. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires the three. That shot is off. Being for the game at 42%. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That's tipped. Being about 42% so far. Fades away. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball stolen. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Two shot.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. To the middle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's blocked. Misses in close.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Five to shoot. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Around 44% in this third quarter. Ripped away. Back to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup. Clarkson's got 12.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
They get a hand on it. Missed inside. Being not great, 40% for the game. And it's denied. And here's the fast break. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Can't nail the jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Gone 6 of 14 since halftime, a little cold from the field. With the floater. Tries again. He lays it in. He's got 21.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Can't cash in from close range.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
One shot.
And the home team has possession, trailing by 13. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Tipped away, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Three-pointer. ABC grabs the board. Well, 50% from the floor. Knocks it loose. Basket good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Can they get it? And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Two.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Passes it to Perez. Here's ABC. And that one drops for him. ABC's got 6 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The floater. No good there.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Thompson right side. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Two.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. The pass to Perez. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 11.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Thompson with the rebound. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Here's the floater, and the layup is up and in. ABC's got 8.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
That's tipped. Here's Perez. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Will it go? The shot off that time. Being an impressive 61% from the field in this third quarter. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game.
And the second chance becomes a dunk we could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. To the wing on the left. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to ABC. Right wing. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Really well, 54% from the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Pass to Kazemi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. It's stolen, and they're moving it up. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 24. Clarkson with the ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Ramos. Fade away, and it's in there.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 6th rebound on the night. Knocked away. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The offensive rebound. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Clarkson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
He doesn't hit that one.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. No good that time. They need this one. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Passes to Clarkson. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Connects with the leaner.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's the three. He's off on that one. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
He's covered by Clarkson. Pulls it from 20. He squares up and sinks it. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Start it.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. The layup off target. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Two.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Shooting a meager 37% for the game. Offensive rebound, the second chance effort. That one, no good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. To the inside, 8 feet away. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Let's go. No good with the wing jumper. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Now here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. To the right side. All sorts of time. That one goes. Count it. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Can't hit from 12. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. He's covered by Thompson. Looking to get back on track here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Two.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Here's Ramos. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Doesn't go that time. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. No good.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Off target at the rim.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 23 points in the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Shooting about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now Thompson. Now the pass to Clarkson. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. He's covered by Clarkson. That one doesn't go. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
The layup missed. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Poked away, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. The visitors with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pass to ABC. 1:29 left in the game.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
That one good for two.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. No good with the layup. And Portland just 35% so far.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Two.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one doesn't drop. Misses from short range. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Well, Brent, it's always interesting to see two cross-conference rivals compete. These squads would love nothing more than to get the win here.
Yeah, I expect these guys to show up. I think there's a little pride on the line in this one, BA, and they're going to have to work hard to get this win, whichever team comes out on top.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ramos. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Out left to the wing. Lets it go. And too long on the shot. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Ramos. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Down low. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. From 10 feet away. Goes up again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one's off. Second free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson. Basket counts. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover, and the basket is good. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Ramos, looking for his first basket, still in this one. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Clarkson. They grab their own miss. That one doesn't drop. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A 7-point spread.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Ramos. There's the triple. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clarkson outside. Tries again. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, decision-making is a big part of Jordan Clarkson and how he can impact the game. That time made a very nice read.
Five on the clock. And they recover it. Goes back up. The shot no good. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. And no good. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. To the paint. A 7-point spread. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Knocked away. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Here's Ramos. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Now here's Clarkson. He's guarded closely. He gets it in there.
Well, creating something off of the dribble. Nice job with the bounce. I like watching Jordan Clarkson when he's in go-go mode.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. With the 10-footer, and he nails the jumper.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
Got 6 of 14 in so far. Knocked away. Clock at 6. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Misses the layup. Shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Just 1 point separating the teams. Pass to ABC. Takes a three. Buries it from three.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Takes the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Perez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's the teardrop. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
1:36 left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Perez. Lets the three fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. Can't get it to drop. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He got a piece of it. Pass to Thompson. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Up and in on the layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Got a piece of it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up 3, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Comes up empty down low. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Ramos.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And a two-handed jam. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Drains the triple. He has 7.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Over to the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Shot from the wing. Doesn't go for him.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The steal. And they're pushing it up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Goes up at the elbow. Ramos pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Clarkson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, near the basket, sometimes you got to do some things with the basketball just to get it up on the glass. Pretty creative shot there from Jordan.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Snatched away. And here they come. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
He's covered by Clarkson. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. He's covered by Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. And he misses his first shot. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. And the shot's good. He's got 9.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
From behind the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Missed inside. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Fires the 3. Ramos pulls it in.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Here's the break. He's covered by Clarkson. Tipped. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Can't cash it in from close range.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Ramos. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. The three. The shot misses. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. From 9 feet, it's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Clarkson outside. No good off the back of the rim. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
So both teams making some changes here. Shooting at 30% here in the second. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to ABC. Back to Clarkson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
So it's the home team now. Down by 12. Oh, denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Pass to ABC. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Perez. There's the three. The offensive rebound.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
With the floater. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Clarkson outside. Six on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 37% in the game. He's covered by Clarkson. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 14.
Two shots.
The first one falls. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. "13 feet out." That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Lays it up and banks it in.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Hits both from the stripe. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
No luck on that one. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Floats one up, and he gets the bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
It's stolen. On the break. Perez with the bucket.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
32 seconds left in the second period. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Can't connect from short range. Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Out to the right wing. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. From outside, off the mark. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Jordan Clarkson was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points and 1 assist. Tonight isn't an exception, as looking back at his last few games, he's been stringing together some incredible performances. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into the defensive effort. They need to take some pride on the other end and just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. To the inside. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Well, Jordan Clarkson tries to be aggressive for most of the game. And when he's looking to score from the mid-range, if he knocks a couple down, he can be dangerous.
Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Driving inside. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
You're going to burn yourself when you get up that close to Clarkson. He's explosive.
Right wing. From 12 feet. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Who poked away. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
He's still feeling it. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Ramos. 11 points in the game. Clarkson attacking. The 15-footer. The shot, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Blocked. They retain possession. Tipped away. From deep. Ramos pulls it in.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The bank shot, no good.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Here's Ramos. He's got 11. Out to the wing. The visitors with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. He's off on that one. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. He's covered by Clarkson. Ramos pulls it in.
Well, he's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
One shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Clarkson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to ABC. Clarkson outside. Here's Ramos. A shot from the mid-range. And that one's long.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
He's covered by Clarkson. It's deflected. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Hey, puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. That 3's off the mark. Shooting 40% since the break. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 9.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly. Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Clarkson.
Two shot.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. The visitors with the ball. Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. That shot off.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Poked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Clarkson. And he drops it in from the low post. Clarkson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
From 12 feet. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Offensive board. Here's ABC.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Ramos. He's got 14. That one off the back iron and out. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's an 8-footer. He squares up and sinks it.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So both teams changing it up here. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Inside. The layup misses. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Down low. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Thompson outside. Pass to Perez. Fires it. Good. He hits the jumper.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Clock at 6. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to ABC. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter. No good from 11 feet. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's ABC. He has 7. Pass to Perez. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Perez. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8. Shooting just 36% in the third. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Shooting 40% so far in this one. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to ABC. With the teardrop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Not going to go that time.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Clarkson grabs a miss. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The layup off target. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Softly drops in the floater.
Such a tough shot to master there. Clarkson feeling more and more comfortable, it looks like, with that floater.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Launches a three. 6 on the shot clock. No good that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Ramos. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Knocked loose. They've got numbers. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Misses the jumper. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clarkson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. On the take. It's stolen by Clarkson. And here's the fast break. Deflected. And he recovers it. Five on the clock. No good with the elbow jumper. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That's tipped. And he's all alone. And the shot goes in.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson.
Come get it, come get it.
He's covered by Clarkson. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And here comes the break. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. And he's off from 17. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the right side. No good from 11 feet. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. The floater. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Clarkson's got 31 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Off with the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Poke loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Four on the clock. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's ABC. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
From deep. And he can't get that one. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
One shot.
So it's the home team now. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. And that's a double-double for him now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. No good with a layup. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Pass to ABC. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Shooting it at 52%. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Beyond the arc. And it's ABC with a rebound. Can't connect from the right block. Shooting just 37% so far in this one.
Two.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. 3 on 3. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And he gets it back. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And his ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots a fadeaway. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. To the middle. He can't hit that time. Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Two.
That one's off. And he sinks the second.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Two.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Six to shoot. From downtown. Out to Thompson. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Alex.
A rarity tonight. Rivals from opposite conferences going at it. What a treat for the fans and Doris broadcasters, too.
Yeah, for us too, Kevin. We don't get to see these teams face off that often. And so when they do, you sort of circle it on your calendar. This isn't your average regular season game here.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now Clarkson, 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Out left to the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. To the middle. Here's Ramos. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Out to the wing. Poked loose. Stolen by Clarkson. To the paint. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Ramos driving to the basket. The shot misses. Inside, it's intercepted. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the left wing. They get it again. Goes back up. Count that bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Good on the bucket.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
To the middle. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Teardrop shot. Ramos can't hit. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he overshot that one, missing. Being in the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Another shot. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Makes it off the glass.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate. Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Clarkson outside. This one for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And there's the drive, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Off the inbound, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Ramos. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The pass to Perez. lets it go with a three. The shot, no good. In this